Showtime! Showtime!
It's Monday! Hope everybody's having themselves a good one as we find ourselves at the start of another stream. Yes. Gonna be doing the usual thing this the starting week. Yes. Model's up and running. Everything's ready to go. It's the last day of the Cherry Blossom Festival in Animal Crossing for the GameCube, so, might as well go see everything when it's all pretty and pink. Very pink. Things will be very pink in a moment, yes. Grab this. There we go. All the way from down on the floor. Let's see. Did I see the Minecraft movie? No, I don't even have the slightest temptation. I'm not even, morbidly curious enough to go see it. It only took one glance at it to be like, this is gonna be trash. And so I just didn't watch it. Oh, right! We missed the day that would have sold pink paint. Because I decided to take a day off on Saturday. Well, guess we're waiting for the next color cycle, but purple will do. I do not yearn for the mines, no. All right, you're here now. We lost Louie pretty much immediately. The Cherry Blossom Festival is about to begin. I mean, the music's slightly different. My dear Sammy, I was feeling bored, so I started up a little kitchen garden. You know, I had a green thumb. I grew more fruit than I could ever eat. Selling the tips. When'd you grow? An orange! Ah, I see. If I didn't have them yet, that would have done the trick. A stunning traffic cone! Again? Like I said, trying to take it for the 72 months, that's 6 years. Yes. But that tier 2, that big old support for all this time. Start chugging along, getting things going. We've received Tangy in the mail. This is what I wanted to save, right? Yeah. Actually, no, I'm just gonna throw this one out. It's all pretty today. As somebody who's lived in a place that had cherry blossom trees. Oh god, I mean it looks very pretty, and then once all the petals have fallen, it's a freaking disaster piece! Yeah, they'll probably make plenty of money, which is sad. Hollywood once again being rewarded for making slop. Oops. Oh, it is there. I guess it's only whichever days I go into the shop. Cool, alright, so it doesn't keep on cycling when I haven't logged in. It's back again, and about time to... Octopus paper. Felt paper again. This feels like the third or fourth time in a row now. And the maple leaf paper is back. Here we go again. Fossil. Yeah, a lot of like just taking notes emotes to go around. Ah, yes, the magnificent traffic cone. Yeah, I do have that one, and the kitty dresser I'm sure I've seen. Yes. Is that a fish shirt? Sure is. It's a fish bone, you know. Behold, a mop! And this thing too. Yeah, 900 bells for a mop. Expensive. Ceramic tile, I'm pretty sure I've gotten this. Yeah, I have. No, I wasn't trying to talk to you, but since I have, no, I didn't want to load the catalog either. Damn you laggy menus! Like, I wanted to do this. Okay. Lovely carpet. Yes, I believe I have this one. You know, I'm not 100% sure if I've ever gotten this exact one. Ah, yes, I can get a shanty wall to go with my old floor. I know I have, like, all of these shirts. I could buy all 5 of them to get another set of tickets, and I guess I will. Gonna need all the tickets I can get. Tickets! I've almost gotten that mod into New Horizons Island up and running. The Resident Services building is currently being constructed today, which means it'll finally be on a tutorial land tomorrow. And then I need to throw in the rest of the mods and make sure they all work together. I haven't been tossing in most of them because, you know, it's the tutorial. It's not going to be all that modded. How many am I up to right now? About 6 of them. Only one that's particularly major, but some other quality of life stuff too. Is there a shirt that's the wooden texture of those stands? Sadly not, but you could probably make a custom pattern that'd be pretty similar. There we go. Got all my tickets for the day. Don't you let you're lucky I still need raffle items. It's the only reason why you're getting ticket sales. Mr. Shakedown, I mean, he does talk about having raccoon goons, so that doesn't even seem like much of a stretch. Yeah, we have the glorious traffic cone already. He literally had that as his featured item the last time we loaded up the game, which was on Friday. You can run wilds on ultra most of the time. I turn up its quality, but it's so unstable that I don't want to risk it crashing. Because I can definitely make it look nicer than it does. Hey, second try! Nice! So the thing that fixed it after this most recent patch was deleting the entire shader cache. Now that I found the correct folder for that in Steam, which was, you know, Steam Apps, Shader Cache 2246340. Just deleted that. And suddenly everything's running better. Go fig. It looks like it's already bloating itself over time. Because it keeps adding to the shaders every time I boot up the game. So I guess I'm just gonna have to purge them every now and then. Deleted! Gruff must be down at the festival. He's not here. Huh, I guess most of the villagers are out of the festival at the moment. Our roof might be safe for today. Of course you're not there. How many times a week do you clean your room? It's more like once every 2 weeks to a month, but you know, close enough. Round up. Is Olivia out as well? Okay, yeah, there's a lot of people over at the festival right now. Yeah, I mean, you can avoid making messes, but dust and whatnot's gonna build up no matter what you do. It is the human condition. I saw that sneaky one, give me that. Yep, I mean, dust is a result of human being around, since it's like old skin flakes and whatnot. Yeah, real tasty stuff. I mean, Velma would be the perfect one for the festival. She's already pink. Rowing? Nah, I'm good. You disappoint me. Well, whatever. I'm sure there are about 100 other people who joined me. Forget you! Look, I'm sorry. I'm not a rower. Well, that's quite pink. I don't know what to tell you. And Puck here is closer to lavender. Oh, is Wendell here? Speaking of pink. Hey, Snake, what's up? Ah, it's always so glorious. Yes. The dog-faced guy. You mean the dog? The cats have been pet. Ah, a very important part to the day. Oh, the next town over. On the 9th. Okay, in 2 days. Alright, Katrina was gonna show up. Oh no, I didn't participate in Katrina. Whatever will I do without my inevitable bad luck that causes me to trip on my fall on my face a million times. Oh no. I'm not sure I can get that. I've already caught one of those, right? Yeah, I've already caught one. Not gonna bother then. Because even if I were to attempt to catch that right now, the problem is it's gonna take me to the point of spooking it away. Yeah, just to get around the tree. It didn't allow me to see this fossil over here. Money! Ooh, 10 grand, don't mind if I do. What's up, Bum Bum? You not at the festival? Oh man, here to sell turnips! That's way ahead of its time, Pom Pom. That's so ahead of its time! Yeah, I had one friend come over so we could get Nookingtons, since one of the unlock requirements for Nookingtons in this particular game is you need somebody to visit and buy at least one thing from the shop. So either have 2 memory cards or have somebody else around. Imagine that, being able to have more than one save file on the same console. What a crazy thought! Hey, Nintendo Switch! It's almost like I had to resort to emulation for the modded island because I physically can only have one save file on my Switch! Oh yeah, it's pretty much everybody else. What's up, Tangy? That looks hilariously awkward.
I can't exactly tell what the legs are supposed to be doing.
They're just kind of floating. Isn't Tortimer supposed to be around here somewhere? Have some food, it's good for you. I mean, it does look pretty tasty, I ain't gonna lie. If I had the access to expressions, this is where I'd just laugh alongside Gruff. Actually, hang on, I gotta go hang out with Olivia. Yes, yes, Olivia, we're very fashionable. What's up, Fag? Makes me feel kind of sad. Life's so fragile. Oh, you're getting older, Fag. It's fine. Certainly a satisfactory level of prosperity.
Fresh meat.
Does Tortimer only show up on the first day of the festival? I would have thought he'd be here on any of the days of the festival. Am I gonna have to code in my pink tree model? Once again, the villagers who are actually pink aren't showing up to the festival at all. That's my secret. You couldn't tell me I was worried, except now I'm just hungry. See Mega Man 5, 6, and 7? Nice. Getting there, getting there. Yes, yes, Wendell's on his way. Mortimer! There you are! Where'd you go? Why weren't you here the first time? This is for you. It's a pink tree model. May it remind you of the passing beauty of spring, even in winter's darkness. Thank you, Tortimer. Still missing a couple of fossils, wherever they may be. I'd like to see the old fossil, but I mean, I can't dig him up for an extra for the list. Hey, Hazel. You hanging out where it's quiet? Yeah, this particular holiday only happens on the GameCube version of the game. Nothing in the corner of oranges. Well, there's fossil number 4. One more to go. Now, we planted that orange tree a little while ago. Not super, recently enough. Last week, I think it was? It just feels correct. And there's the last one. Hiya! There, all 5 fossils. That was fairly quick today in terms of finding everything. And most of our villages were localized in one location. Yeah, it's specifically a Japanese thing, but they did still localize it. Since, of course, in the Japanese version of the game, instead of tables with food and the type of music we have playing, it's a more traditional Japanese tune, and like tatami mats at a shrine. That sort of thing. The queue has been rebuilt. There are many fossils once again. Rain, sleet, snow, or hail will deliver what you mail. Set that there for now. Speaking of completing things, we'll finally get to see our score of like +6 or so. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, it's real bad. I'm not sure I could even make it to that fairway in the distance. I think it'd be advisable for me to land just safely onto this patch of fairway right here. Alright, now we can freaking whack it! Actually, what the heck am I landing on over there? Oh, that's not too bad. Damn. I mean, it's totally possible, right? Let's aim around here. Oh no! I didn't even get over the hill! Alright, it's fine. Just land a really good putt! Da, 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 da. Wow! Nice round! Keep up the good work. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. But what if I wanted to get paid? Hey, Donkey Kong, how's it going? Our total prize, though, is $0. So, hey, DK, how's it going? The Animal Crossing built-in emulator is not perfect for this particular game. It works fine for most of them, just not that one. Golf's a little too advanced. I'm a big fan for it, none of the other ones, because the NES games take up, like, an actual 4 blocks of memory or something, sometimes even more. So I didn't want to burn the entire remainder of the memory card just on NES ROMs. Also because 4 is my favorite. Unsurprisingly, it works rather well. Oh, right. I forgot. It's Mega Man 4. Or perhaps Mega Man 4. Man, the GameCube D-pad is so bad for this. That crunchy sound quality on the Animal Crossing emulator. Yeah, the D-pad's so tiny, I actually kind of really need to focus to get a slide to come out. Nah, analog stick is still too slow. It's one of those things where the sheer travel time of analog sticks still makes it the inferior option to just using the shitty D-pad. I mean, the C button's fine, just don't get the camera attachment. It's as simple as that. It's like we've been through this before, it's just the Kinect again. And it's thankfully just as optional. Yeah, just don't buy the camera. Saves me money. I mean, we just had to point right man real quick, it's fine. We ran out of golf. It's always so jarring to come out of the NES and back to Animal Crossing. It's like, welcome back to the cacophony. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get this switched over to the PC. Do-do-do. And off. Can't believe they tried to do Kinect again. It's like, we don't need Kinect again. Kinect was a terrible idea the first time. Alright, hang on, gotta blow my nose. I'm sure there'll be some people who have fun with it, as happened with the Kinect, but like, it's still a lot of development time and a lot of cost for something that's really not going to be used very much. But hey, whatever floats their boat, I suppose. Well, it's one of those things where Nintendo's kind of got a stranglehold on their IPs, so it's pretty unlikely that people will switch to just PC. It's pretty much either... That's the thing, is that presently, at least, with the current lack of games, both Sony and Microsoft don't really have a whole lot to show for their consoles compared to just having a PC. Whereas the Switch is, well, it's Nintendo stuff. It's if you want Nintendo stuff, it's the only place you can get it. As bothersome as it can be in its own way. But for now, let me see. RetroArch. See, it's this one. Microsoft makes games? Theoretically. At some point in history, that is a statement that was true. Not so much these days. Man, they really dropped the ball. The PS5 should have been an easy slam dunk, but they made so many incorrect decisions. It should have been so easy for them. They pretty much had open reign in that entire market, but they just made expenses too much to make the darn things, so they couldn't actually make enough to sell them.
Is it weekend already?
Oh God!
Hey Twitch chat. Connection timed out with the council.
He's back!
Hello the biggest blueberry.
He's back!
Hello Gamer Zero.
Mr. Smooth. The triumphant return after
Nice
so
to
long!
see you Nubpig. Hi Weapon. Greetings Kissacat. Hello SLVR Striker.
It is a
Good to see you,
staggeringly
Pyrolite.
deeper voice, yeah.
Howdy Cardelier. Good to see you Sol Aaron. Greetings Recool. How you doing Amor Silva Spark? Hi Falchion Beater. Nice to see you
There's a
Vampire
different
Lucky
set of
86.
graphics for it.
Hey the Alex Pack. Hi Death Warrior 17. Good to see you Atharnkalis. Greetings Safad Beeblebrox Roman 4. Greetings Rhubarb Gatorade.
Dubs, I swear to God!
Yeah, this is cursed. Very cursed, but here we are.
Hey Ducky Lover. How you doing Princess Yang? Greetings delicious meat.
Hang on, I'm gonna update the Twitch info.
Jeez.
Hi Ridiasu.
SMZ3.
Howdy Robin Fee.
The cash are
How you doing
randomizing,
Simpico?
but it is
Greetings
really,
Silver Ice
really cursed.
376. Hello CP Colin 2. Hi Prism Magus. Hi Ultra Cool Guy 48. Nice to see you Ash Fire Whiskers.
Yeah, it's cursed, but also perfect. Can we go back to the other tracker? No. We've only had this one pop up exactly one other time before this because the random chance is so low.
So here we are.
Hello Garble Phase.
Yeah, we've been calling this one Mr. Smooth because of the voice being so much smoother.
That's a great Samus emote.
And perfect for the occasion.
Showtime!
Yo, base, thank you for the 93 months! That's a big old time for tier 3, my goodness! Y'all been spinning a little bit more for us today. Yahoo, indeed.
Greetings G-Bold. Hello, Dr. Smasher.
Now, I mean, it's still Linux, so I suspect even Mr. Smooth here will suffer from a case of Code C-itis. I really need to just say Code C. It doesn't sound right.
Howdy, Rainiac. Hey, Doma25. Hi, Ringilson. Howdy, what the puck PT? PB incoming for seed 1,795,159,283. Hello, the matches.
God, it's so good.
Well done, Ravioli.
Yeah, there might be a lot of combinations of possible seeds. Ew. I don't know if I want to have Mr. Smooth singing a song.
That might be too many layers
Mark
deep.
Palace of Darkness as green pendant. Three more and it will matter. Kind of. Maybe. Tracked a power bomb and a tower of hierarchy. I have to count so many of these. 7 items left in Hyrule Castle.
Yeah, we don't have Pepino or Anton in either game, so this is too big what we got. There's enough Anton spice that you can make it work, though.
Picked up a nickel.
Him being in more the Wario Land 4 style means he'd probably port over to Super Metroid a bit better. Alright, red tier is just blue rupees. Ah, money. Bomb crab! Glorious, glorious bomb crab! Oh
Sucks to be you.
man!
Riding down high jump boots at Lumberjack Ledge.
But I want those, but there's no way to cheese it. Damn you, Aga! Yeah, not getting that this scene. Hopefully the space jump shows up. Otherwise, it's gonna be a long and painful scene.
Hey, Gek is Enbu.
Alright, blue tier is... even more bombs!
The second missile pack is always special.
I don't need high jump, but it is handy. But I'm not gonna do the entirety of Castle Tower for it.
Tracking Ganon's tower big key.
Alright, and green tier is... hearts. It's fine, I guess. Oh! What happened? No, you know, just roll in a certain thing. We haven't seen Mr. Smooth in a very long time. In fact, it's the first time we're technically seeing Mr. Smooth. Yo, sweet!
Track flute. Greetings, Silent Trouble.
Tracker Mega Man 12 Robot Master. Oh, could be. Do-do-do-do-do. What rupee?
I don't get paid enough for this.
A rupee and a missile.
I'll just not give you the flippers next season. Greetings, evil Korean. Marking off a missile. Hopefully you get the mirror soon. Making a note that small key is
Oh, did I
at
miss the one
Highway
with
Island.
face? Damn! I missed it. Hey, Tracker, how are you?
I'm doing better than your gameplay, that's for sure.
Ah, shot at
Wait,
you.
you're not supposed to be able to get to under the bridge yet. Sometimes it feels like you only find missiles in the game.
Okay, I saw it that time.
Oh,
Halfway to this actually being somewhat useful.
Damn, that's pretty pissed.
Oh, what I do?
I did nothing.
That was a firm furrow of the brow. Freaking dubs, man. Somehow this one ends up looking even smugger than the normal one. This image mocks me with its smugness.
Good to see you, Matt Steve 79. Be sure to use these wisely. Don't you want to get something nice to read? Writing down 20 rupees at library. Hey Megamanx. Did you get a nice book at least?
Well,
Seriously?
no. I mean, I did find an old, like, Pokemon Red and Blue Player's Guide. That's kind of a neat book. It had a whole bunch of stuff in there, including a set of stickers for all 151.
Good job on getting a Palace of Darkness key.
Apparently past me didn't use any of the stickers that came with the Player's Guide, so they're all still there, in good condition. They included Mew. Shockingly, Mew was actually in the Player's Guide.
I hope you find a lot more of these.
The bird has been released.
Toggle duck on.
Alright, let's go get a little bit more money. I want that big key. I want it. I can't actually find one of my old player's guides. I can't find the Super Mario 64 one. Which makes me sad, because that one was really
Good
nice.
job on getting the Brinstar level 1 key card.
I found the rest of them, just not that one. I even have the old Super
I'm
Metroid
sure
player's
you're
guide that
excited
it
to
was
get that.
so well used that its spine is being held together with tape.
You can now poke things. Tracking Thieves Town big key. 3/4 of a heart is almost a working one, I think.
Remember duct tape, masking tape.
So, you know, not even a great option.
Good job on getting the bouncy ball. Have you been using them? I love the power glove, it's so bad. Marked off a missile. Marking off the Palace of Darkness map.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that a lot of those official players' guides had a lot of really nice art in them. And like maps and stuff that you couldn't really find anywhere else. That's why I liked the Mario 64 guide so much. I wish I knew where I put it. But it's probably lost forever at this point.
Good job on getting a Thieves' Town key. 6 treasures left. 5 treasures left. 4 items left in Hyrule
Oh, no, I am
Castle.
getting the key.
Track the bombos and a 5 rupees.
But it was faster for me to save and quit out of the bottom of blind side to go to the back of escape and then use the flute to come get the key. Gotta think about all them little time saves.
Marking off the Desert Palace big key. Ten whole arrows, wow.
Oh, did I miss the board one? Damn it!
I never expect which lines will actually have which expression.
Since I imagine the number of expressions added has, or I mean the number of lines that have expressions assigned to them, has greatly increased since last time I used this.
Toggled morph bombs on.
Since I know Matt was talking about getting them all backported to previous lines. This is a tracker that has a random chance of occurring, known as Mr. Smooth. It's
That is like a week's worth of soup.
It's happened exactly
You now have
one
2
time
big wedges.
before, and that was like
Out of like
a
5,000.
year ago now.
Track the 50 rupees, a 5 rupees, and a piece of heart. Writing down plasma at Desert Lech.
But now I did most of it. Nice. Many hands make light work, as they say.
Tossed another missile onto the pile.
Oh, there it is.
That's a pretty good board one. Damn it, Tubbs.
Oh, look, another one. I mean, I want to sign up for the job today. I'm just saying. You didn't have to show up. You've been gone for like a year. If it's so dull.
How many more superb missiles do you need?
As many as I want.
Which is to say, all of them?
Added more missiles.
Well, considering the, like, tracker lines are just part of a script, it's safe to say that the regular tracker already has the same ported over faces. So that was the big thing. They've been there for a few updates now, it's just they didn't actually get assigned to lines.
More heart pieces. 3 items left in Hyrule Castle.
But now all the assignments have been done. I'm looking at how that's done, so that way if I have any custom lines, I want to slap that onto.
Pink feels a strange pulling sensation.
Well, that's a nice sequence
2
break.
treasures left.
A custom face that could also be added? Damn. So much customizability. It's kind of crazy.
Toggling Book of Mudora on.
Okay, that sewer key has to
1
be pretty
item
early,
left
right?
in Hyrule Castle.
Does that mean that's a lot of good
Pouring
stuff
1
very
out for
early?
Castle Guard.
Okay,
Hey,
I
Alakazam Trainer.
kind of want to go up Deathbound
Nothing
real
left
quick.
in Hyrule Castle.
Because, like, all the stuff that's locked behind the Hyrule Castle small key is pretty good. So, like, I should probably check and see the stuff that's still in Logic, so there's probably something important in there. And let's face it, it's probably going to be over at Eastern Palace again, because that always happens. The case of, I want to actually stick to Logic for a little bit, because I think there's probably going to be something good to
Hello
find.
Geimer Guy. Yay. That was kind of you to help that old man when you couldn't see.
It's always funny, the sudden burst of speed if you manage to get that spin speed.
Writing down boss keycard at Spectacle Rock.
I mean, it'd be crazy of me to not go pick this up.
Brinstar boss keycard
Ow.
is now yours.
Sure!
Mark
Well,
booking
well,
shot at
well.
Spectacle Rock Cave.
If it isn't something extremely useful, let me go grab that. Access to Paradox Cave? Man, it's almost like I was trying to stay in Logic for a reason or something.
Recorded that hint tile.
Alright, so I need the level 2 Brinstar keycard at some point. The Brinstar keycard.
Toggled hookshot
Yeah.
on.
Wait, that's actually right. I need that keycard at some point. Yeah, apparently the random chance of Mr. Smooth was given art. Which is very funny. Yeah. Everything's trying to get me.
Hi Zatil 94.
What are the odds of Mr. Smooth? Consider we only got him once in an entire year. Pretty low.
Added more 20 rupees. Toggled 3 bombs on. If you got hit less you wouldn't need these. Marking off a missile pack. Hopefully you will not need these.
Well, screw attacks and logic.
Lamp is now yours. You now have 420 rupees. Hard. That's the funny number.
Har. Har.
Sky floating crap is kind of rare to see. Marked E-Tank a floating island.
You know, I could actually go finish up Desert Palace. It wouldn't exactly be the best experience since all I have is a single sword and some bombs. That's an option.
That's nice.
The hype beam eyes return! Existing track, and that was just a rare chance of showing up, but now with graphics! It's just the proc chance if it was so low that, you know, it just didn't really happen.
Toggling Turtle Rock key on. 5 treasures left.
Mitze! Interesting sequence break we got going on here.
Phew. Marked bottle with a B at pedestal. Congratulations with your new titty mitts. 4 items left in Dessert Palace. Yay. More Zelda bombs. 3 treasures left.
Yo, but I can also do this.
Marked ether as required for Miserable Mire.
Nope, that didn't work apparently. No, that noise song existed in the base soundtrack. There we go.
Yay. More missiles. I can't believe what I'm seeing. FYI, you shouldn't drink these. Rip Spazzer.
Yeah, the noise update used some of the unused tracks. Like, the swap mode character select uses another unused track from the original soundtrack. Well, for now, Lambo, you'd be using either bow or ice rod. So this is even worse than vanilla.
How you doing, Curtis Wildcat?
Yo, Bomb's pretty good at this, by the way. What have we got here? Ah, it's a fetch quest, but at least it's a crystal.
Track Skullwood's big key. 2 treasures left. Rip Lanmalas. Desert Palace is now blue crystal.
Content for the bobbin? Okay. Hey, Tracker, track content.
I'm not so sure about that.
Right, I forgot to turn that
Let's
feature off
ask
again.
the professionals in chat if that was some hashtag content.
Someday I'll
The
remember.
polls are now opened, but only for 60 seconds.
The sequence break just keeps getting better.
Toggling various suit on.
Professional content evaluators. That's you, chat.
Marking off another piece of heart. Let's see. I am crunching the numbers. Congratulations. You're the lucky winner of our grand prize. It's some content.
Yeah, content!
Congratulations on your new first content.
Yeah, it's not often we had to fight Lambolas with so little gear, so hey, I got to show off how that strategy works. It just, times some bombs well. Hey, Tracker, Ether Tablet is bullshit.
Marked Ether Tablet as bullshit.
I kind of love how much more precise the voice recognition is. Sure, I have to talk a bit slower, but I mean, like, it's so consistent.
You now have 50 explosive arrows. 5 items left in Tower of Herat. Marked Super Missile, at Zora. Even more 10 arrows.
Does it try to ban
4
people every
treasures
time I
left.
sing along to the music? Nope. I don't think we've gotten a single, like, misread from this thing yet. Which is kind of insane. Like, it only actually tries to do anything when I specifically say, hey, Tracker. Blood sauce.
Hello Lord Sino. Marking off another piece of heart. 3 treasures left. Is this legal where you live?
I mean, technically, yeah.
Writing that down for you. Castle Tower key is now yours.
Alright, sure. I
2
only really need
treasures
one of
left.
those. I'm not gonna bother getting high jump. As useful as they can be, it's not worth doing the entirety of Castle Tower. Oh god, worse than Vanilla Moldorm! I have, 1 to 2 hearts less than you would at this point. It begins!
Moldorm strikes again. Content increased by 1 step.
There we go! How vanilla?
Enough pieces for 2 full hearts. Wow. Just 1 more. Good job on annihilating Moldorm. Mark Tower of Hera as Pendant of Wisdom.
Alright, so we have the screw attack, so that's obviously what it wants to be doing right now. But I'll still snag this.
Sweet.
Pizza. Spaghetti. Meatballs. Salsa. I'm gonna go to Eastern. It's just, I'd really rather have a couple more things before going to Pink Bridstar, you know? It's not looking like I'm gonna be able to get away with it, but we'll see. Maybe there's just stuff in Eastern. We've gotten a lot of scenes that have stuff in Eastern lately.
Picked up more super missiles. 5 treasures left. Toggling sewer
There's
key
the
on.
sewer key! Okay.
4 items left in Eastern Palace.
Suddenly all of this stuff's in logic. I had a feeling that key wouldn't be too far away. Mirror and Mitts. I mean, the mirror and Mitts.
More
Mirror
explosive
and Bulk,
arrows.
which leads to Mitts.
3 items left in Eastern
Pretty
Palace.
major.
I suppose it's better to know this now.
You know, it's Pizza Tower music today, so I'm just gonna, yeah. Seems appropriate. Monkey! Why is there a monkey in this background music? Who knows? Who freaking knows? Pizza Town music's weird, man.
Toggling Desert Palace map on. 2 items left in Eastern Palace.
Alright, so I don't think major in Eastern, but it did show me that everything's in logic, so I should probably go to Golden Torso. Ow! Press stupid rocks. Damn.
I hope this was intentional because things were going well.
Kinda got them on a bad cycle there. Try again. I should just head into the first shed. Get the stupid bird off my case. There we go. And now it's gone away. So I can make my way over to this right side shed safely. Middle East is a little dangerous. Oh, hey, it's the freaking waterfall.
Time to become an orb.
Dangerous, but necessary. Well, not necessary, but you know.
Hello Shin Evis.
It's only a pseudo charge, so this isn't doing a lot of damage, but I mean, it'll do the job.
How you doing, Duke?
I only got 5
Firebird?
power bombs, I just noticed. Oh,
Congratulations on defeating Golden Torso.
Hey, Tracker, Golden Torso
Toggling
drop
Swamp
down
Palace
is
map on.
bullshit. Hey, Tracker, Golden Torso drop down item is bullshit. Hey, Tracker, Gold Torso drop down is bullshit. Hey, Tracker, Gold Torizo drop down is bullshit. I can't figure out what pronunciation it's looking for. Try a southern accent. Oh god. Hey, Tracker! Gold Torso is bullshit!
If you're looking for hints, ask me to turn on hints. Sweet. Added more 50 rupees.
Oh yeah, I guess I have standard bombs. That does make things a little bit better. Meatballs. Salsa. Ravioli.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, it's Wario's string ball form from Wario Land 3. $20.
More 20 rupees. Wait, you're not supposed to be able to get to Missile Crate yet. Please. Do we have to be here?
Yes. Yes, we do. Like it or not, Crane's gotta die. Track content.
Toggle crate on. Did you get the quick kill?
Sure did.
Do you really think that was high quality hashtag
6.
content? Let's get some unbiased opinions from chat to confirm.
Some unbiased
Initiating poll
opinions.
protocol
I
for
see.
60 seconds. Ganon's tower key is now yours.
There's a little bit of Coach Zed-itis in there. Ah, big key to Turtle
Marking
Rock.
off the Turtle Rock big key.
I didn't get anything too immediately useful, but might be something.
Beep
Yeah,
boop
this-
bop. Those are my poll noises. I can't say that I agree with the results, but
Hey!
the chat indeed believes that was some hashtag content.
What do you got against the Crane
Even
quick
more
kill,
content.
Mr. Smooth?
Hello IgoMac1. Need.
Is Crane secretly in your family tree? Damn. Mr. Jump. Well, I mean, I guess we're going to Bridstar then. At least I have the Warfall now. My stubbornness ended up paying off this time.
Spaghetti, meatballs, salsa, cornbread,
Ravioli.
ravioli.
You know, I could go for a bit of a goober route. Although it's risky. Yeah, what's life without a little bit of memes? What's up with Tracker? We got a substitute today. For the second time ever, it's Mr. Smooth.
Tracked half magic. Marking off another piece of heart.
Not particularly special items over in this area.
Marking off another piece of heart. How did you get to the Kozo room in Red Brinstar with the jumping enemies you can freeze without the ice beam?
Golly, overly verbose room names are always great. Alright, so now all I gotta do is not screw up this next bit. Mission statement, don't choke. Yeah, that'll do. Don't choke, success!
Neat.
This way we're going this way first. Since I can get a lot more items in this direction, like a new set of power bombs!
What are you
Glorious.
going to destroy with these? Would you stop getting things out of logic? Don't make me turn the seed around. Toggled Skullwood's key on.
A new power bomb!
No!
What? Have something against power bombs? I have a master sword!
Your progressive sword grows stronger.
Oh yeah.
Increasing collection of pieces of heart. Wait,
Right, there's the
you're not
Crockfire key.
supposed to be able to get to that spot in the ceiling in Blue Brinstar yet. Norfair boss keycard is now yours.
Oh yeah.
Your missile collection is getting somewhere. I won't tell if you want to sneak some booze in one.
Water, ever the nemesis in this game.
Hey Game Freak 113.
Nope.
Hi Gothic Box 2099.
Hey, Tracker, toilet is bullshit.
What nothing?
What? Let's see. Another name for that. Hey, Tracker, missile criteria bottom is bullshit. Hey, Tracker, missile criteria bottom is bullshit.
Even more 10 arrows. I'd make a comment about this location, but those types of shitty jokes are beneath me. Ignoring the spot underneath the place Mother Brain used to be.
There we go. There's gonna be a couple more checks. I'm gonna go take a look real quick. Alright, let's see what we got over here. How's the seed? Well, it had a big old chain of different items required to get to a Morphall in screw attack spot, so yeah, it's going, it's going. High jumps on the lumberjack ledge,
Congratulations on
which
your
makes me a
new
little bit
fighter's
sad.
shield. One more to go in here.
Because I have zero intention of doing the entirety of Castle Tower just to get like a high jump boost. I can get around those, it's just painful.
Tracked Ice Palace Key. That's the last of them.
Yeah, Pen's got a bottle, so it's useless. So, you know, the usual.
Error with Twitch chat connection. Attempting to reconnect. I was really hoping for a longer break from chat, but I'm now reconnected. Toggling grappling beam on.
One could say that Sick Kid is down with the shackness. I don't know, it was a stretch.
Even more 20 rupees.
Well, I can't bring the hint to the gauntlet at the moment. I would need the level 1 key card, which I don't have. But I can at least take a peek. Hey, Tracker, clear a gauntlet shaft.
The only items left in Gauntlet Shaft are out of logic.
Hey, Tracker, Sudo clear gauntlet shaft.
Clear 2 items in Gauntlet Shaft.
I'm gonna hit you with the Sudo. It's gonna happen. There's the Morphall, so we'll go ahead and snag that in a sec. I mean, not Morphall. The other orb.
Your Ice Palace key collection is getting somewhere. Unexpected item in bagging area.
Man, you could have been jerked
Track
around
power
for
bomb.
a while, because you could have gotten to
Tracking
that.
5 rupees.
You could have gotten to that Moon Pearl with just the screw attack, which would then get you
More
the Dark
50
World
rupees.
access. It's a whole mess.
Toggled Moon Pearl on.
I don't have this key yet. Tara's being distracted by the sick tunes. It's more fun. And here's the character select music. This is the other one that got ported over for the noise update. Previously unused.
Ha 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 ha. You must be real desperate. Very well. Toggled spore spawn on.
Come on now. $300. Well, at least
This
got the
is like
blood
some
money.
serious potion money.
Gonna pop out here for just a sec so I can grab these two.
More 20 rupees. Toggling Tower of Paramap on. Tossed another missile onto the pile.
Still probably my favorite song from the OST, this one.
Cool. More 20 rupees. How you doing, Crispy Croco?
This is always one of those games for just watching a bit of gameplay or listening to the music makes me want to play it again. It's one of those. Ah! Alright, grapple beam. Let's see if you did anything. Just another $300.
Is it time to get scammed by Zora?
Well, someone's got a super missile, which would actually be worthwhile at the moment. What happens at 100E? Nirvana. Alright, let's go to the Dark World. Got nothing better to do right now. It's one of those scenes where we're just kind of going from one unlocked location to the next. And hey, my scuffed route actually kind of worked.
Pizza, spaghetti, meatballs, cornbread, ravioli, ravioli.
I could do a bunch of lower Norfair right now, but I really don't want to. And by a bunch, I mean a single item, because I don't have keys. Wait a minute. Death Mountain first.
Marked Swamp Palace as Pendant of Power.
Oh!
I think. I get confused as they change the colors later in this series.
Hey, Tracker, mark remaining dungeons as crystal.
Marked remaining dungeons as a crystal.
Makes things easier, I suppose. Don't technically need flippers this scene, then.
Toggled Misery Mire Big Key on. Swamp Palace Big Key is now yours. Bombos is now known for Turtle Rock.
Well, at least this Bombos does something.
You should have enough now, I think. I'm running out of jokes to make about you finding so many heart pieces. Marked off the Turtle Rock map.
I'm actually gonna go ahead
You
and
now
grab that
have
E-Tank.
25 superb missiles.
E-Tank sounds pretty good to me right now. I don't exactly have a lot. Nice toss there, B.
How are you even storing this many energetic tanks? I bet the view is better than what you got.
Alright, here we go. To the Dark World! Got the Skullwoods Big Key, so may as well go check this out immediately. Yeah, Hammerless Dark World's always a bit of a pain. Get out of the door! How rude!
Added another missile to the stash. 7 items left in Skill Woods.
Good heavens! How rude and insolent! Oh, nice!
Toggled Meridia boss keycard on.
I forget where I got that
6
Skullwoods Big
treasures
Key, but
left.
turns out it was important!
Toggling Thieves Town map on. 5 items left in Skull Woods.
Wait, no, that sounds
Picked
about
up
right.
more primitive explosives.
Cool.
4 treasures left. Found more supers. 3 treasures left.
Get my guaranteed key.
So many Skull
Get
Woods
that one
keys.
refreshed, and away
2
we go.
treasures left.
Onward. Now you wanted to hear the in this voice, I understand.
Marked energy tank but worse at bumper cave ledge.
Hey, tracker, clear that marked location.
Cleared bumper ledge.
That'll do.
Stop. Hammer time.
Makes things a lot
I
easier.
hear Pig World is beautiful this time of year.
Oh no, I got a beer bug. Alright, back we go. But you look at that, we can actually full clear Thieves Town on our first visit. Madness, utter madness. And it's a crystal. It's like impossibilities going on
Another
around
one.
here. We'll go to Pig World in a moment. In a moment, we have an entire dungeon to do, and digging game, and a couple of other things.
Marked off the Eastern Palace Big Key.
No one bites the crust.
Great. Now you can afford to pay me. 7 treasures left. Wrecked ship boss keycard is now yours. 6 treasures left.
It's being majorly grooming today. Damn you, Pizza Tower music. Damn you.
You are now authorized to know how to carry more bombs. 5 treasures left. Hello Squinky Derp. 4 treasures left.
Rushing up the song
Marked
for our
off the
city.
bombs.
Makes sense to me. 2 funky city stages. Anti-Blast OST isn't out yet. Sadness. I know doing original mixes for the entire OST takes time, so I'm waiting patiently. But, like, still sad though. That's bad. That's bad. And VRG really being paid right now? I'm gonna die.
Whoops. You were supposed to see that one sooner.
I was close. Just a wee bit close. It's fine. It's fine. There will be no hearts until we get down to the basement, eh? That'll work out. Okay, I'm not in one-shot range anymore. That's all that matters. I am once again in one-shot range, because I missed that. This is fine. Everything is
Toglin
fine.
Meridai level 2 keycard on. 3 items left in Thieves Town.
Also, surprisingly, up until the Wii, it tends to be considered retro these days. So up to and including the Wii, mind you. So, what's the stun prize? I'm suddenly very curious. Bombs. Not useful. Didn't get any of the doubles.
Neat. 2 items left in Thieves' Town. Tossed another missile onto the pile. 1 more to go in here.
Yeah, it's been quite a while since we've had a proper, like, regular handheld on the market. Though a lot of that's just the fact that the Switch just refused to die. We finally replaced the Switch. Oh, what did it cost us? Everything. There we go.
So many bombs. Nothing left in Thieves' Town.
Alright, that's a
Pouring
little
one
close
out
a couple
for
of times
blind.
there, but we're fine, we're
Mark
fine.
Thieves' Town as Red Crystal. Your Palace of Darkness key collection is getting somewhere.
I mean, that may as well be everything in the current economy. That's a lot of money.
Even more pieces of heart.
Yeah, it's all downhill once you get to around 30 or so. You can still take good care of yourself and, you know, be in good condition for a while, but there will definitely be noticeable decline. The first thing I definitely noticed was the reaction times.
How are you even storing this many 20 rupees?
Hey, Tracker, we are going to Peg World.
Toggled Peg World Go Mode. On. Pop up. Pop a pop. Pop a pop a pop. Pop a pop a pop up. Pop a pop. Pop a pop.
Alright, I mean, it's a fetch quest key, but we'll take it.
Toggled Peg World Mode off. Can we get in line to ride it again?
No.
Toggled Peg World Mode off. Good job on getting the Ice Palace big key. How you doing, D-Beam?
It's okay, it's just Mr. Smooth. He only substitutes like 1 in 100 times or so.
Here I go.
Cool.
How's it going?
More pieces of heart. Is this even randomized?
Don't look at me like that.
Howdy, Jacob.
How am I supposed to know? I mean, it's theoretically randomized, but do we even know? Do we truly know for sure? It's all just algorithms, Tracker. You should be more familiar with that than I am.
Toggling magic cape on. Track dirt mover.
Fine, I'll walk back to where I just was and go use the shovel. Hey! It's the
Good
medallion
job
I
on getting
didn't
the clip.
need on the wrong spot.
Writing that down for you.
I'm very specific. There's a sword in Ganon's tower somewhere. Yoink! It's just some more E.
Who put 5 energy tanks in this game?
Track, I have bad news for you. There's 9 more! Technically another 13 if they just made regular E-tanks instead of reserve tanks.
Increasing collection of Ganon's tower keys. Track
mean,
an
it's something.
E-tank and a missile. Track speed booster.
Speed booster without
Toggling
space jump
charge
is gonna be
beam on.
super annoying. Nice, but you know, annoying. I'm just gonna go straight to pod. Well, yeah, because the reserve tanks, they have nothing over a standard E-tank. There's no situation where a reserve tank does anything any better. Well, thanks to how the reserve tanks work, your iframes run out during the refill animation, so you tend to get hit again by whatever caused the reserve tanks to pop in the first place. Just making them even worse. I could charitably call them shockingly terrible.
Tossed another 20 rupees onto the pile. 13 items left in Palace of Darkness.
Cheer up, Tracker. It's not that bad. I mean, after all, there's only 316 checks in the 2 games.
Marked X-ray at Sahasrala.
I mean, yeah, I could do like finish pot if I had the big key and the bow and whatnot, but there's not really much point of that. That's a lot of time dedication to just pick up the X-ray scope.
You can stop picking up supers any day now. 12 treasures left.
But I only have 35. I need more soups
You're
than
not
that.
supposed to be able to get to Palace of Darkness map chest yet. 11 treasures left. Marking off a missile.
Shut up, dumbass. I do what I want.
Found more superb missiles. 10 treasures left.
Bit of a conundrum here. I don't have a single ranged weapon to do my usual strat for that room. Wait, beam, alright?
Good job on getting the wave beam.
Our beam is quite
9
powerful now.
items left in Palace of Darkness. Tossed another 3 bombs onto the pile. 8 treasures left. 7 treasures left. Okay, you have enough missiles now.
I mean, it's getting there. Oh, hey, I needed that.
Marking
Sweet.
off the ether. 6 items left in Palace of Darkness.
Good thing I ran it in this exact way.
You now have 3 more Ganon's Tower keys than you started with.
Do I want to go all the way back around
5
again
items
just for 2
left
more
in
chests?
Palace of Darkness.
I kinda don't. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave.
Good job on getting a Desert Palace key. 4 treasures left.
Yeah, there's an official Linux version now. It's very nice. I'm not gonna bother going into Mire because like that requires 6 pod keys, so I'm not really expecting there to be much. I'll hold off on that until the Kingdom of Samaria shows up. Interesting.
Toggled Zora's flippers on. 1 more to go in here. Track bottle of blood.
Off to Ice
Nothing
Palace, I
left in
suppose.
Desert Palace.
Also, dang. Looks like I gotta turn off their notifications again. It's strange that that just keeps happening. There we go. Go check the first chest of Swamp Palace. Eh, sure, why not? I mean, I could check a lot of Swamp Palace if I felt like it. Wait, no, I can't. I would need the first key. Just the cinnamon notification noise, it's fine. A little bloop. Just a little bloop. Yeah, for some reason, for the past several updates, Discord hasn't actually been marking itself properly as streamer mode, so it doesn't actually block the notification noises of the system anymore. You know, just Discord things. At least everything else works. What is my version of OBS too custom for you, Discord?
Marking off a misery Meyer key. You better escape before you get zapped.
We actually had to do Ice Palace the regular way. Madness. Well, sort of regular way. We're still doing the bottom jump. Yo, Gueno, thanks for the party for free. Welcome. You join us in the middle of this here SMZ3 Candy Seed, which is certainly taking me on a journey. The amount of stuff I'm having to do with very low supplies in Link to the Past is actually getting rather bothersome. Oh, hey, it's the Cane of Somaria.
Toggling Cane of Somaria on.
How perfectly timed.
7 items left in Frigid Palace.
Mario! And hey, I have both small keys, so I may as well just go straight over this way. Yeah, so much about vanilla except for the bomb jump, man.
That was an okay icebreaker, but how about this one? If you could order any food from the Zelda series, what would you get? 6 treasures left.
Does Zelda have any tacos
Tracking
somewhere?
power
I
bomb.
could really go for a taco.
Toggling Meridile level 1 keycard on. 5 treasures left. Nice to see you, Zero Elect.
There's plenty of local pizza places I can get. But I'm kind of
Sweet.
short on, like, south of
4
the border
treasures
style
left.
food.
Aw, but I wanted to go to Tower of Hera. Oh well,
But we
logging
did
it
go to
is
Tower
useless.
Fair earlier.
Found more 50 rupees. 3 items left in Frigid Palace.
Oh no. Oh no, we're sliding. Oh no, we're sliding. They're all over the place. The ice physics of London this day.
You now have 15 heart pieces. 2 items left in Ice Palace.
Well,
Cool. More 50 rupees.
I'm just
One
gonna
more to go in here.
that way real quick. There we are. Make sure we don't crash into a freezer. Here we go with the low conditions going into the boss again. Really making me work for my victories today, jeez. At least I have cape and half magic this time. There we go. Sure, I'll take that. Eastern.
Marked off the bow and arrow. That's the last of them. Good job on annihilating Cold Stare. Marked Frigid Palace as red crystal.
Oh hey, now we have access to Pyramid Fairy. Nah, I still can't get the X-ray scope. That would require the big key for Palace of Darkness, which I don't have. As well as another small key, since I already used up all 3 of mine. Yeah, I wasn't gonna mess around with Cold Stare. Cold Stare does 4 hearts of contact damage, so that would have been a real bad thing to put myself into. We're just gonna stick to Cape there. Ah! There we
Track
go.
gravity suit. 1 more to go in here.
I can see the lines, chat. The paths that we must take. Every sword beams. Nice and smooth. I mean, I might as well go do Meyer as well while I'm at it. Just keep collecting crystals.
Found more Palace of Darkness keys. Nothing left in Eastern Palace. Good job on annihilating Armus Knights.
What are the chances the fire rod shows up? But I call that Mr. Smooth. I might call it regular Smooth. Mr. Smooth's over there. I have exactly one key I need to make this go smoother, too. Nice. Since I can immediately start on this side.
Even more supers. 7 treasures left.
There we go. I mean, I could use
Good
that for
job
more
on getting the
shenanigans.
shrooms.
Ow!
6 treasures left.
No, double HP. I need that. My HP is a precious, limited resource. It's fine, we'll just keep on doing Link to the Past with no bloody health. What's the worst that could happen?
Marked Ang Yi Rod at Wreck Pool.
Well, that's an important one. So I can get the fire rod at some point just by going to Wreck Ship. Now, if only I had that criteria
Yeah.
level 2 key card.
More bombs. 5 items left in Miserable Mire.
Yeah, you don't need HP if you don't get hit. I don't get hit a lot, thankfully. And dungeons like this, it's having to be nice and careful because everything hurts really badly.
Toggling Swamp Palace key on.
Swamp Palace behind
items left in
6
Misery
pod
Mire.
small keys, huh? Okay.
Increase survivability by 1 step. 3 items left in Miserable Mire. Who needs the charge beam now? 2 treasures left.
I mean, I've done one-hit KO seeds before, at least on the Link to the Past side. They're not great, admittedly. They're pretty rough. I got through them.
Sweet. Just one more.
Excuse you. Yeah, one-hit KO on the Metroid side would not happen. Not while bosses like Ridley exists. Dragon's pretty doable, you just have to play overly cautious. But Ridley, oh god, considering the most smooth way to battle Ridley is to purposely dive into the acid, well, says everything that needs to be said right there. I don't really have very many arrows, so we're gonna have to do this in a different way. By which I mean, it's time to play Mario Party. Mario Party! If you're always attacking, then your magic barely drains. No problem.
Added more 50 rupees.
The simplest strat, just stand
That's
there.
the last of them. Rip Vitrius.
Spamming the B button. Speaking of spamming the button. Yeah, I'll take that.
Space jump. Wait, you're not supposed to be able to get to Magic Bat yet.
Look, it's
Congratulations
very
on
rare.
reaching Shack Tool Go mode.
It's very rare that we managed to get the fake powder set up to do something. It's almost always just a piece of junk. It was finally something. Of course, this begs the question where the hell the magic powder is. This has been a very powerful scene for sequence breaking. Very powerful. I'm glad the community is enjoyed. It's one of those things where we keep things pretty relaxed around here. Yes. After all, video games are meant to be fun. That's the primary purpose. For me, at least. Yeah, it's one of those things. I'm prone to sneezes, so it makes sense to have a sneezing emote. You know, I do still have this empty bottle. I wonder what would happen if I gave it a
Verna
toss.
is now yours. Toggled missile on.
A land of servitude. God, video games are for elitism. Sure feels like that these days.
Why are there full hearts laying around?
We get some cool stuff out of it when people are truly cracked, but it means that there's a little bit too much emphasis on trying to be truly cracked. Let's see what the actual mushroom prize is. Get out of here, bush card! Man, am I ever glad I fake powdered.
Added more 10 arrows.
This one's a substitute known as Mr. Smooth. He's only appeared once before in the past. Hey, thanks. I totally still needed these. Yep.
Mark off the Ice Palace map. Making a
hey!
note that prescription medicine is at Zora's Ledge.
Would you look at that? It's the magic powder. Sure, I'll buy some expensive soup. Ah, gourmet soup.
More super missiles. Doesn't get you anywhere though.
I've had some extravagant soups over the years.
Toggling magic powder on.
Yeah, games have always been the same thing for me over the years. Just a nice way to relax, have some fun. I've tried hard a couple of times, but I don't really find it that appealing. See, the few times I've tried to do like a regular ass speed run of a game and just getting kind of bored after a bit because it's not different enough. I love having time, but I wouldn't want to be running it hundreds of times. Pizza Tower is a game that managed to hold my interest in that for a while, but problem there is I do not have the time to dedicate to staying in practice for that game. I had to work a lot to even get to where I was. Yeah, I would reckon it 100% for a while, to the point where it's still, like, top 10. Out of only 75, but I mean, still something. I was the first one to cleave off that good old sub 2. I was also the first idiot to do an 101% run. I must stress the word idiot there. You have to be some kind of stupid to go for that one.
Added more missiles.
I could do another one of those, maybe if I got way more practice. Damn it. Oh, yeah, sure. Now you choose. This is the time to go for that. God dang it. If that Dragon had kept moving at the same speed. They freaking knew. It's like, oh god, that's the charge. I need to go slow. Dragon? 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 What's wrong with you? Alright, let's try this again. There you go. Okay, the musical timing was worth it, though. At least it timed well.
Toggled dragon on. Even more hard pieces.
Alright, time to go for a nice hike around the entirety of Meridia.
Marking off another missile.
Yeah, I really had to stretch to find enough boss tunes when I made this MSU back in the day. I mean, the game only has a few bosses, so I had to make do with some other songs.
Marking off another 20 rupees.
Well, if it isn't the last
Toggling
regular
ice rod
item that I needed. Technically speaking, if I do some cheese, that would be linked to the fast go mode. But it would require me to do some significant cheese. Oh, hey! Well, that's one of the 2 boss keys I still needed.
More 300 rupees.
Ah, it's Ridley's front door key.
Good job on getting the lower Norfair boss key card.
Going up!
Making a note that small key is at Main Street Ceiling Shine Spark. Turtle Rock key is now yours. You
I
have
mean,
to
every
be
small
told how
key
to
I get
carry
gets
more
us a little bit
sticks.
closer to proper link to
Twice.
fast go mode.
Is this even randomized? Marked off a missile.
Yeah, Pizza Tower got that blurst thing going on where it was really popular with the kiddies for a while. And when that tends to happen, it tends to be formative. And once it gets to the point of formative, then the mods start popping up. Lots
Good job
of
on getting
mods.
the Misery Mire map.
Excuse me. Speed booster.
Looks like Twitch had an oopsie and I lost connection. I'll try to reconnect soon. Reconnected to chat. You now have 17 pieces of heart.
I didn't hear the immediate reconnect. Tracker might be like fully disconnected this time. Alright, that I wasn't paying enough attention. Also quite possible.
Hey Liminality Carb. I
Okay.
already said hi to you, the biggest blueberry.
I wasn't paying
Track the
attention.
missile. and a Skullwoods key.
Man, it's almost like I started to tune out track after a while. Eh? Or two held turf. Is that some sort of Splatoon and Doom mashup? Is that what it sounds like? Dolphin War Fusion? I see!
Good job on getting the Palace of Darkness big key.
So I really just need the level 1
Added
key
more
card for
bombs.
Norfair. Well, lower Norfair. And the Criteria boss key at this point. I can make do with my current weapons. It's not ideal, but it'll work.
Get your pom-poms out, cause it's time to cheer for Shaq Tool.
Close. Every now and then we'll hear just that one little thing, but I mean, for the most part, the voice model works really well. It's just the occasional little thing to have a chuckle at. It's piece of
Do
junk.
you have enough
Not
energy
big
tanks
surprise.
yet? I'm sorry.
Yes, at least something with some theoretical use. How long's it been since Shaq Tool last said something good? Months. Many months. I don't think it's happened yet this year. I mean, that's
Pick up
theoretically
more
required.
Palace of Darkness keys.
I don't really have much temptation to go back to Pod, mind you, but the option's there, I guess. Yeah, we've actually managed to break the chain of green pendant thieves towns. We had 3 greens in a row, which is kind of ridiculous. That's a 1 in 1,000 chance. Because you have to land 3 1 in 10s in a row. You know what? I need the fire rod. Let's just bite the bullet and go back. I should have just kept going where I was. I thought about it, you know, I was autopiloting, and then I realized, oh wait, I need the fire rod still. I do not have faith that the level 2 keycard criteria is going to show up. So, we'll just do it this way. Yeah. I don't tend to remember a whole lot of my randomizer scenes either. Due to as many of them as I've played, I try to purge them from my brain pretty much as soon as I've finished them. Or even while I'm in the middle of them. Gotta make sure that you do some spring cleaning in there, after all. Keep the old brain bags nice and tight. Also, I need to be right back, so I'll just be a moment. Hey, Tracker, pause the timer. Hey, Tracker, pause the timer.
Timer paused. Greetings, Sirene. Greetings, Shrina Trakis. Good to see you, Fanaryu. Howdy Arather crowded house. I already said hi to you, Recool. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Alright, sorry about the delay there. Hey, Tracker, resume the Timmer.
Timer resumed.
Alright, let's keep going. Seemed appropriate to take the quick break during the pause music. I mean, they're 91% confident that I said the right thing. Much as I would love to go grab the fire rod, for some reason it doesn't show up until after we've already turned the power back on.
Showtime!
Yeah, people, thank you for the 14 months. You know, then spit in a little bit more for us today. Subscription, resume. Ah, yes, I see. Very qualified.
So many explosive hamburgers. Did that really require tracking?
Yes. A famous Skyrim quote. I can only think of one, and it involves arrows and knees. Okay, then I don't know any other ones. I never played Skyrim, you see. Or any of those types of RPGs. See, I don't even know what the Cloud District is. I don't know like run, I don't know gyro. It's one of those things. Never played the game, never watched the game, so I have no context.
Toggled fan tune on.
Okay, now pompous bragger that often brags. I can understand that one. The boasting, the undeserved excessive boasting.
Picked up more 20 rupees. Added another Ganon's Tower key to the stash.
We definitely grooving today, yeah! I mean, it's a bit of a character trip to have the pompous bragger that has completely undeserved reputation. It's kind of a writing trope, as they say.
Toggling spicy rod on.
Gotta have the person that you enjoy taking down a peg, after all. Everyone needs a heal. This is a role I seem to often end up filling. To which all I can say is, very well then. Let me guess, that's the criteria level 2 keycard. It'd be nice if it was the Bridstar one. Of course.
Marking off the criteria level 2 keycard.
Required Forgotten Highway. It's a settlement that needs my help, but hopefully at least gives me a gathering boost.
Your Misery Mire key collection is getting somewhere.
There's the last of those that I needed.
Toggled criteria boss keycard on. Found more missiles. Is this even randomized?
Theoretically, yes.
You now have 140 explosive arrows.
Janky building mechanics you mean like in 99% of the games that I'm building? I mean, it's a Bethesda game, so of course it's gonna be a bunch of immense jank. The jank and glitchiness is what they're known for.
More power bombs.
Now for Gova, we're missing a Lower Norfair level 1 key card. And that's it! Technically speaking, I'm supposed to have one more Turtle Rock small key, but those are easy to subvert.
Congratulations on beating off Bomb Torizo.
Now that said, we do have a hint that lower left Brinstar is required, so there's a good chance we end up finding the level 2 Brinstar key card. Now, it could just be something like a Turtle Rock small key. We'll see. It could even just be a pod small key, since we don't need those. Technically speaking.
Writing down energetic tank at Old Turian Launchpad.
Eee!
Marking off an energetic tank.
How much HP do I even have in Link to the Past at this point? It's a whole row, it's a step up. Okay, it's not quite a whole row, but it's 9 hearts! That is an improvement. There's no telling just how deep that last key card's gonna be. Big shocker, but I've never been one for Western RPGs. If I see dialogue trees, I usually run the heck away.
You must construct additional pieces of heart. One more to go in here.
I mean, I'm not even big on most JRPGs. I'm just not an RPG person in general. But JRPGs at least have a higher chance of being brief. Well, the Mario and Luigi games aren't really classified as an action RPG. Yeah, you have timed hits, but like, those are usually more, well, I guess nowadays we've been calling Zelda adventure games. Sir! Get out of the corner!
Cool. More power bombs. That's the last of them. F.
Just F. Does somebody order some cheese for Turtle Rock? Yeah, those are just astronomically too long for me. If a game's gonna get me to play it for like 100 hours, it better be because I enjoy replaying sections. Like Monster Hunter. As opposed to 100 hours of yak 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 yak. My Magic Kazooie character.
Yay, more places to skip. I want this to be over with.
Dang it.
Hoarding more energy tanks. 11 items left in Turtle Rock.
Yeah, it's not a game in my entire catalog I have anywhere close to that on. The only game that's even in quad digits, I'm pretty sure, is just ones that shouldn't even count. Like, sure, FF14's up there, but so much of that is just the game being idle.
Yay. More 20 rupees. 10 treasures left. 9 items left in Turtle Rock. Track 20 rupees.
Where's that cookie factory at? Gathering sugar lumps. Since, like, the only achievements I still really need are level 10 of this building, level 10 of that building, level 10 of that building. Which is really just, I don't know, turn the game on every now and then and get a new achievement.
You now have 1520 rupees. Sweet.
Oh,
8 treasures left.
well, okay then. I could use a little bit of HP, and I know where to get a ton of HP. Yes. Bam. I think my highest non-MMO is just Pizza Tower. And even that's only in
Tossed
like the
another 20
200s.
rupees onto the pile.
It might end up being
7
wild,
treasures left.
given enough time. Oh yeah, I definitely have quad hours in randomizers, but I've run over 1,000 of them, so you know. Damn.
Toggling criteria level 1 keycard on. 6 treasures left.
Yep, there's 2 more of those to get faked out by, so I imagine they'll pop up. Yeah, Animal Crossing I don't really have a ton in overall. The big thing with Animal Crossing is I only really turn it on for 30 minutes at a time.
Nice to see you, the Shadow Man 1980.
I'll take silvers.
Marking off the silver arrows. 5 treasures left.
Yeah, I just don't have the time to put in that much time into games on my own time. Time. A lot of the time I had to spend after the stream goes off is being a responsible adult.
Added more supers. 4 treasures left. So many super missiles. 3 items left in Turtle Rock. You must construct additional missiles. 2 treasures left. 1 item left in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Rock.
Man, this Turtle Rock's kinda
Piece
sucked.
of heart is now yours.
Well, that's not good. Backlog of games I have yet to finish. Kinda, I guess. I don't really buy that many games, so I tend to either finish them or play as much of them as I'm wanting to play. It's fine, Chad. Nothing wrong here. Everything is fine. I'm gonna go see if I can
Picked
get
up
that
more
sword
heart
in GT real
containers.
quick.
That's the last of them. Mark Trinix as defeated.
I tire of this Master Sword. I was promised a sword in this place somewhere. Now, I'm not going to explore the entire thing. I'll just do a chunk of it.
Increasing collection of
Oh, I have all the
missiles.
keys. I can just go this way.
26 items left in Ganon's tower. 25 items left in Ganon's tower.
Wait a minute.
Toggled plus 5 arrow capacity on. Track quarter magic. 24 treasures left.
How many hours have I put into Mega Man 4? Less than you would think. Think about Mega Man 4 since it's a short game. So even though I've played it many times, I also don't have to play it for very long at a
Tossed
time.
another piece of heart onto the pile. 23 treasures left.
Oh, that's not a bad
22
problem. That's a
treasures
Link to the
left.
Past problem, that one.
21 items left in Ganon's tower. 20 items left in Ganon's tower. Track the Zelda bombs, the blue boomerang, and a bomb carrying knowledge. Marking off another plus 5 arrow capacity. 19 items left in Ganon's tower.
One arrow, come
It's a
on!
single arrow. Why are you having me track this? 18 items left in Ganon's tower. Yay. More 20 rupees.
Where's my sword?
17 treasures left.
Where's my
16
sword?
treasures left. 15 treasures left. 14 treasures left. Tracked an energy tank, a 10 arrows, and a super missile.
If it's right side, I ain't going there. I'll just deal with Master Sword Silver's cannon.
So many explosive arrows. 13 treasures left.
What the?
Found more missiles. 12 treasures left.
I wouldn't even bother going this far if I didn't have silvers.
Added more heart containers.
There it is!
11 items left in Ganon's tower. 10 treasures left. 9 treasures left.
Alright, left
Tracked
2,
an
let's
energetic
roll!
tank and a pointy thing.
Oh, you use this as your alarm clock, pretty cool. I can see that getting you ready for the day. It's like, oh god, gotta get up, gotta go to work. Miss! This time is like a lunch break alarm. Makes sense to me. What? I should watch the whole Ace Attorney anime. It was nice, I liked it. That said, I've watched a total of 4 anime, maybe 5. Maybe it's something said, half a dozen or so by now. My number is very small. And I mean, one of those is the Kirby Show, which is a much more Saturday morning cartoon.
Your energy tank collection is getting somewhere.
So does that even
8
count?
items left in Ganon's tower. 7 items left in Ganon's tower. Toggling 10 arrows on. Picked up more superb missiles. 6 items left in Ganon's tower. So many heart containers. 5 items left in Ganon's tower.
Damn, I could have had the triple there if I just did that a little better. I'll take that one. Damn, the double triple could have happened. Go, you damn move ball. There we go. Alright, Ganon! I'm actually properly equipped, mostly. Still have the defense of a paper towel, but I mean, it'll work. Damn it. Didn't get the deflection off of the Trident, so I had to go for a little bit of an extra teleport there.
You gotta believe.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Okay. Did I? Oh man, I devoured my input. Oh well. All done. The journey for where the hell's that one key card continues. Hey tracker, show me the Zeebs map.
Congratulations on
Hey
beating off
tracker,
Ganon.
show me the Zebus map.
Showing you the Metroid combined map.
Do I want to go to Swamp Palace or do I want to go to Crocomire? That is the question.
Good to see you, Hawkblade 573.
Get me and get us, nah. The reason why that particular restriction is in place because he kept on getting things like Varia suit in Ganon's tower. So it just can end up being playing a regular Link to the Past scene, followed by Super Metroid.
Tower of Hera Big Key is now yours.
Woohoo! Yeah, the criteria boss key can be in there. And I imagine Ganon's Tower's big key itself? The 2 endgame keys. Wario. 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 Wario! I was holding the aim button. Why'd you go straight up, you dum-dum?
Need.
Alright, I'm gonna try Crocodile area. See what comes of that. Let us investigate. Did we have Criteria Boss Key in Validation Chest once? Yes. Yes, we did. Saving the progression for the very last moment. Pizza, spaghetti, meatballs, salsa, cornbread, ravioli.
Ravioli.
You don't really need to kill Crocomire, do you?
Crocodile. I mean, that's what it could be what he's doing here in a set there, Tracker.
Need.
Just sitting back here. There's no Wario here. Why would there be a Wario? Wow!
Toggled Crocomire on. Did you actually have to kill him this time?
We'll find out.
Increasing collection of heart containers.
Spaghetti. Meatballs. Salsa. Cornbread. Ravioli. Ravioli.
So far, no. 2 more checks to go.
Yay. More heart pieces.
Spaghetti. Meatballs. Salsa. Cornbread.
Still kind of wondering about the fact that lower left Prince Star is considered way of the hero. One rupee!
It ain't easy, Vein Green.
Ravioli. Oh boy, I can go get the high jump
More
boots.
castle tower keys.
Those are required, right?
Spaghetti.
God, having to go back in and out of the tower. Yeah, I can see that happening.
Cornbread. Ravioli.
Any items where you no longer have any restrictions, this definitely gets a little bit wacky.
You could have stopped at 10 or 15 power bombs, you know. 20 max.
Alright, we got all 50.
Pizza. Spaghetti. Meatballs. Salsa. Cornbread.
Oh, hey! That's the key
Good
card I was
job
looking
on
for.
getting the Brinstar level 2 keycard.
Ravioli.
Well, only one thing to do about that.
Nice to see you, Goeno.
Spaghetti. Meatballs. Salsa. Cornbread. Ravioli.
Let's go see if the stuff in lower left print star is exactly what I need or not.
Hey D-Bomb Gaming.
God, the slicked back ears are probably the thing that give me the most about this one. How much gel do you need to do that? Cool.
Hi again, G-Bold.
Now remember, we don't want to go visit the bird right now. So I'll just hey, tracker track content.
You've manipulated RNG 2 times.
Hey, tracker, take backsies.
Item removed from bagging area.
Hey, tracker, track content.
Yay. More content.
Oh no.
Good job on getting the Norfair level 2 keycard. Track missile.
Here we go again. I mean,
Yay.
that's also technically
More
required.
Palace of Darkness keys.
That does mean that Swamp Palace is in logic now. Damn. I was really hoping that one would lock the other. No such luck this time. Ah, I see. This time
Marking
it goes
off
from
the
the
Eastern Palace
squiggly line of guitar solos. The ice beam.
Toggled ice beam on.
Not the most required thing, but sure. In the back pocket it goes. And back to Norfair! Just one little key card. I just need the ability to get in, well, I guess, Ridley's side door? Alright, now that we've got the level 2 keycard for Norfair, I can go the other way! Oh yeah, I'm just gonna click off this one. There we go.
Pizza, spaghetti, meatballs, salsa, cornbread, ravioli, ravioli.
Yeah, I have no doubt that the next level 1 keycard we see is gonna be one of the other two. This game's not gonna be able to resist faking me out at least once. Or twice, I guess, in this case.
Even more 20 rupees. Oh. Neat. Wow. Reserve tanks.
Appropriate board reaction.
Yay. More missiles. Sweet.
I have so many soups at this point. We're definitely well far enough into the power side of things.
Neat.
I haven't had ravioli in a very long time. Oh boy, another reserve
Your
tank.
reserve tank collection is getting somewhere.
Especially any ravioli that's better that wasn't just, you know, junky like Chef Boyardee. Oh, what a surprise! Who could have
Good
seen that
job
one
on
come?
getting the wrecked ship level 1 keycard.
Predictable!
Increasing collection of heart pieces.
Pizza, spaghetti, meatballs, salsa, cornbread, ravioli, ravioli.
I find your shenanigans tired and predictable, Randomizer.
Pizza, spaghetti, meatballs, salsa, cornbread, ravioli.
Yeah, I could go for some frozen raviolis. That's probably the most recent ones I've gotten, was just from a store that I used to go to back when I lived on the other side of the country. They were nice! Easy to cook up. Makes things simple. Add a little bit of sauce and it's good to go.
Arr.
Arr!
Sorry, I'm still working on my Ridley voice.
Aye, Macy, you had to do a bit better than that, though. I know he's called the Space Pirate, but you don't have to be quite that piratey to get the same feeling of screeching as that strange pterodactyl creature. Arr. Alright, let's see if it's in the most insulting possible place. No, it is not.
Your Turtle Rock key collection is getting somewhere.
Yeah, no mail yet either. Kind of ridiculous. Let's see. You know what? Let's just keep following the path. We've gone this far into the nonsense pool. Let's go a bit further. Oh, right. I haven't actually gone into the front door of Rick's ship yet. We went into the back, which was completely required in this scene. Here we go again. Alright, is this gonna toss me the Upper Norfair level 1 keycard? Just for shits and giggles?
Do you have enough 20 rupees yet?
No. There it is. What a ridiculous
Track
chain.
Lower Norfair level 1 key card.
Hey, Tracker, it's pizza time.
Toggled go mode. On.
Good lord.
Another one.
So I had to go to the lava room in Upper Norfair to get the level 2 keycard for Brinstar, to go to that section of Brinstar to pick up the level 1 keycard, the level 2 keycard to Norfair, so then I could take that level 2 keycard to Norfair and go all the way to Wavebeam to get the level 1 keycard to Rex Ship, so then I could go all the way back up to Rex Ship to get the level 1 keycard to Lower Norfair. Damn.
Alright, let's go bug Ridley.
Very reasonable scene, yeah. How does this keep happening? On the bright side, we didn't do Swamp Palace. What the heck's that, Jane? A very reasonable scene, especially when you mix in the fact that we also had to do, like, backdoor Rex Ship. Just the level 2 key card criteria was in Rex Ship. Not to mention all that nonsense at the beginning to eventually end up at the morph ball that was in the screw attack location. A very reasonable scene. Yeah, morph and screw attack. That was the first hour sequence of this particular scene. It's not the worst, but I did have to find a lot of stuff to get there. Also, no high jump boots this whole time because those are on Lumberjack Ledge. Somehow, despite the sheer number of places that we've been as well, we haven't found either mail, and there's still a fourth sword out there somewhere. And another shield.
Marking off another heart container.
Island Swamp is a pretty safe bet, considering that is the majority of checks left in the game. Since I only left 5 things in Ganon's Tower. Hey, Ridley! Nice and smooth.
It's a living. Found more hard containers.
Let's just check the easy stuff on the way out. Alright, let's go all the way back! I mean, it really is a living for, you know, being a recurring boss monster. He gets paid for each appearance. You know what, let's take a shortcut. There we go. There was a time in the past I wouldn't attempt that route because it meant doing the gate clip. Now I have some level of confidence that I'll pull it off. Alright, let's go say hi to Mother Brain. See what's up. No high jumps, so I don't really stand much of a chance at doing any form of baby skip. So we're just gonna have to accept getting nommed on. Out of curiosity, hey tracker, enable spoilers.
Not able to figure it out yourself. Fine, I suppose I'll help.
Hey tracker, where is the upper Norfair level 1 keycard?
The lower Norfair level 1 keycard is in your inventory.
Hey tracker, where's the Norfair level 1 keycard?
The Norfair level 1 keycard can be found at Swamp Palace West Chest. In
Left
Swamp
side
Palace.
swamp. Can you imagine if I went there first and got faked out by a left side swamp chest? Damn. Glad I didn't go there.
Time to see what the real suck poll conclusion is.
The baby. I mean, that's just a pretty normal experience for me for these. I tried. Bashed my head against a bit of dust. It's fine. Have a rotten day. Oh boy. There we go, get that all filled back up so it stops beeping. You can always tell when I have excessive ammo because I just go to that refill instead of the save point. 'Cause it's slightly faster. It's a pretty bad scene, but I mean, bad scenes are normal in this particular stream. Nah, this isn't the type of scene I send out to people. I'm very picky about the scenes I decide to share. Yeah, like going backwards to Lower Norfair. I'd have to imagine the space pirates have made that body from the brain, and it activates in case of emergency. What? Perfection.
Toggled big brain on. That was an amazing stand-up glitch. A one-hit wonder.
I didn't know there's a specific one.
Line for just one. This one for Zero. It is possible. We've had Zero exactly once before. But if I fail, thank you for the 37 months. You can just spin it a little bit more for us today as we're cruising on up through the escape. Get it after that time. Makes sense. Oh no, overshot! Come on, let's go! I mean, Mario came in, he stole a bunch of high ordnance, got himself a cool gun, and now he's leaving. Oh yeah, I could probably sell this for lots of money!
Timer paused. Took you long enough.
Ah, 309. Not bad considering all the crap we had to do. Hey, this is your fault, Mr. Spoon. Hey, Tracker, this seed sucks.
Stop blaming me for your lack of skill.
Yeah, I think I was quite skillful just now. Maybe you should stop coping. Victory! Hey, yeah, now let's not see Mr. Spoon again for a while. As tends to be the way of things. Hey, Tracker, where is that mail?
There is a mail at the room in Lower Norfair that you hope doesn't have anything because you need to go through a morph ball maze. In
Hey,
Lower
Tracker,
Norfair,
escape?
East.
There.
Please repeat.
Hey, Tracker, clear escape powerbomb room.
Cleared the room in Lower Norfair that you hope doesn't have anything because you need to go through a morph ball maze.
Hey, Tracker, where is a mail?
Marked mail at Eyeball Monster of Water.
Hey, Tracker, take backseat.
You got it, Chief.
Hey, Tracker, where is a mail?
There is a mail at Palace of Darkness Big Chest. In
And
Palace of Darkness.
I didn't have the big key, so it wouldn't have mattered if I went over to Dark Maze anyways. Hey, Tracker, where is a pointy thing?
There is a sword at Dark Maze Bottom.
Okay, that
In
one would have
Palace of
mattered.
Darkness.
Damn, I could have had that one. I didn't want to have to go all the way through the mimic side of things again. Especially since I would have had to mimic clip a second time, and that is just so slow. Would it help though, my god. Hey, Tracker, where is a shield?
There is a shield at Spring Ball Maze Room. In Lower Norfair, East.
Okay. Wow, so Swamp Palace was totally worthless. Just a level 1 keycard to go distract yourself with. Damn. Hey, Tracker, disable spoilers.
I'll stop giving you spoilers when asked for.
Alright, slightly long today, but that's gonna go ahead and do it. If you enjoyed the content, please give it a follow. It helps the channel grow. Gets those numbers going on up that we need to succeed here on Twitch.tv. On the YouTube side of things, give it a subscribe. You'll get the notifications as well. I'll be back on tomorrow, probably with some DK64, but for now, it's time to call it there. Get out of here, Mr. Smooth.
Toggle tracker off.
Until next time, see ya.